So hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion, and we're back with more Wind Waker. I did a little bit on my own, like about a half hour before we started. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I was gonna say, am I not close enough? I'm close enough. And I promise you, I totally did try to get the special sale. But the auction would only give me the frickin' heart piece, so I at least cleared out the heart piece. And good evening, Rayquaza. But yeah, I think I know what I'm doing enough. Oh no, I'm sliding. That this shouldn't be too bad. Oh no. Oh, please. Please crawl up. Don't slide again. Oh man. Oh, Slippy. Wait. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. There was something else down there though that I could get. Maybe I do a quick loop around the bottom. But yeah, like one of the things I managed to get was I found a bigger wallet, so I'll be able to stink in carry more rupees. There's a part of me that's like, oh boy, more rupees, and there's another part of me that's like, oh, more rupees because you're actually going to need more rupees. This is a very, very cash-heavy game, which I think was something that, like, kind of threw me for a bit of a loop when I first played it, because, like, in all the other Zelda games, it's like, oh, yeah, by the end... Like, I'm trying to think of what the normal max rupees is once you get, like, all, like, the third upgrade for your wallet, right? But whatever it is, it's significantly less than, you know, what it is in Wind Waker. So at first it's like, oh my gosh, that's incredible. They're going to let me have all this money? What am I going to do with it? And then you get to a certain part in the game, which we are coming up on. And it's like, oh, that's what we need all that cash money for. It wasn't giving us bigger pockets to be nice. Also, Link yells a lot while slipping. There we go. Now, does it stop the timer when I'm inside here? I don't remember. Oh no! It does not. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Oh, that's the way I want to get back from, right? You better not frickin' hit me while I'm attempting to climb. I will be very cross if you do. Why is it so important that I break this pot? Oh, I mean, that's kind of neat. I should really... Oh no! It's Mario 64 all over again! I should have really killed the bats. You got the iron boots! So I'm gonna be honest. Not exactly my favorite item. There's functions to it, don't get me wrong. But an item where the entire point is, oh, you walk slower. Hang on. It's not terribly exciting. What's in the rest of these? I hope there's magic in some of them. Oh, money. Although this is kind of making me want possibly more magic. I think more magic would be pretty good. But I don't know where to... I mean, I do have a map pulled up. Just so I know where some of the other islands are specifically. I was gonna say, please connect. Ooh, there's a ball. Listen, I want your Knight's Crest. Whoops, no. There we go. I'm attempting to collect the money, because I really want money at this point. Oh, how the times have changed. I mean, money's nice. You know, that's not bad. It's not bad. And now that I've completed the challenge, this place isn't frozen anymore. It will never be frozen again. Do I care enough? Wait a sec. Wait a sec, right? They're shooting at me, but surely I can get away with this. Making me slip and slide over the frickin' jumpy jumps. Okay. No, not that. Now, I want to go to the one that's on fire. Where was the... Okay, F3. Which is just south of Dragon Roost. Are you cheating? Yes, I'm looking at the map. Although apparently I already had that place filled out, huh? At the very least, the warp's making things frickin' easier. Ooh, and while I'm here, I think I can do something quick? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, I can do two things, come to think of it. Oh, man, this is gonna be so neat, and everybody's gonna be like, wow. What a clever thing you figured out, and I'm gonna be like, yay. Whoops. Was I just a little off? It's a little easier when I don't have to steady my hands. Gyro controls assume that I have steady hands, which is not necessarily the case. It's like a wishing well or something. People just pitching their stuff in here, and I'm just collecting them. Okay. Now there's no way that I can just get it back here with like a fire, you know, like with a bomb flower. Therefore, this has to be good. What could it be now? Bum 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 bum. Oh. A dungeon, huh? Probably a mini dungeon where I had to kill like 4 guys. But still. Well, I can handle a mini dungeon. Can I handle a mini dungeon? I don't know how exactly this is laid out. I was just thinking it's like, yeah, go in but this might be more, I don't know, labyrinthine, or maybe they all connect to the same place. Maybe it's warping space. Good evening, Big Red. I think they're so smart. I should probably be ripping jelly. I can probably sell the jelly. Although all of these guys, they're... Okay, this is a little more something. Not a lot of something, but they were at least a little scarier. They were slightly more scarier than a couple bats and... frickin', you know, delicious jelly. Okay. Let's see. Hang on, you guys, you have a joy pennant. No, I killed the one that I didn't rob yet. There we go. Huh. Oh. Well, he still gave me his thing. At this point, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with joy pennants. There's a fair chance I can sell them to Miss Marie. But I'm still gonna collect them. I mean, I did want money, so I can't really complain. I did want money. I think I can hold up to 1,000, so I might want to burn some of these then. Money is going to be very important. I could go see Tingle. I could go see Tingle, and he could be like, it will cost all the money in the world for me to enable you to complete your quest. And I'm just like, yeah, that's some real civic duty you got there, Tingle. Okay. Well, I got a few things. That wasn't bad. Now, let's see. Map. Which way is the... I probably should change the wind. I'm just going to be lazy and thus end up... Screw it. This is why we need the fancy sail. Not only will we go faster, but it automatically just changes the wind. Just no fuss, no muss. Which is really quite nice. Did I already... I probably already got... What is that? Okay, that's the fairy place. Cool, cool, cool. What? Wait. Wait. That was supposed to work. Is it because I didn't watch you? Oh, it's because I specifically need... Okay. I need to stem the tide, as it were. Okay, fine. You know what? Fair enough. Sometimes I forget small details. Who among us hasn't, from time to time? You really want to... I don't even know what that does. I do not remember what the feathers do. I'm collecting them for the sake of collecting them. Eventually I'll be able to climb up into the active volcano. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I probably wanted to go the other way. But I'm oh, damn you. If only I had some rock climbing gloves or something. Honestly, that's not always all, it's cracked up to be. Or something like the Minish Cap. But you moved really, you shimmied up mountains really slowly. Do I need to sidle? Is something shooting at me because I'm feeling vibrations? I was going to say, is there any point to the sidle, but that might be their gentle way of encouraging me to kill the freaking boats. So maybe it's not that just somebody programmed it in so they wanted to get like the use out of it. Hang on. Which way do I wanna... Can I jump that? Yeah, I can jump that. Good. The weird little pads of stone just make me think of stinking... Like the one flower that Vileplume's based off of. Rafflesia or something like that. But hopefully they don't smell of corpses. Now, I think I can do either of the dungeons. Like, I think at this point I have 3 options. I can go for Dungeon A, I can go for Dungeon B, or I can collect Triforce pieces. And there's an order I normally do these things in, so I kinda want to do it not in order. I wish to subvert expectations. Let go, Link. Maybe I don't take fall damage anymore, because I think that should have did it. Okay. Alright, then. Hang on. Though I think I'll at least get the stinking cutscenes. Yes, please. Oh, it's the Little Dipper, or the Big Dipper. It's one of the Dippers. I guess they put actual constellations in here. Which I guess isn't like the craziest thing in the world. Okay, again. I'm hoping this will save just the slight bit of time. Oy, oy, oy. Oh yeah, I saw that, I guess YouTube added like a new feature or something where, if I'm not mistaken, if I did not have, like if I'm not dreaming this up, where it's something like you can add user-created posts to your channel? Which is a part of me that thinks that would be, like a good form of engagement, but when I looked up to see what other people thought of it, I guess it just devolves into turning it into, like, the shittiest parts of Reddit or something. I'm just wondering if that's one of those things that, like, I put that up, and, like, if nobody uses it, I don't need to worry about it too much. It's just there people do want it, right? But if it does devolve, might be a little awkward to turn it off later. Don't you want to get in there? Let me tell you a great secret. Oh, he was supposed to give me the big hints. But yeah, I don't know. It's just another thing for me to question whether it's like, should I not? Were there some reds? Or were those just some hearts? Am I supposed to get this with my boomerang, or am I supposed to get it with the Huoi, yeah, the Huoi pairs? Well, whatever. I'm gonna go. I'll be back down here. I can decide later. There are a few of these stone heads scattered throughout the Great Sea. If you made them, would you be pissed to think just some little, turds going around? Pitching aside your life's work? I guess I'm not close enough for them, and I still can't even tell whether I think they're hearts. I don't think they're giving me 80 rupees. Okay. Six notes? You're really asking a lot from me. Luckily, the gamepad has it listed out, so I don't need to memorize it. So is this... Oh, okay, cool. Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. I'm a Zora sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil design, the Master Sword you hold has lost this power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived and returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. What do you mean he stole your soul? Am I not talking to your ghost? Is that different? You must find the one who carries my bloodline, the one who holds the sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one that will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Okay, cool. Something really funny about the whole, the one that's carrying this instrument. And then they kind of just gotta hope that you were paying attention because, well, I'm sure most people know at this point. The fish people evolved into bird people. So chances are, for a lot of people playing this for the first time when it first came out and everything, it was probably one of those, like, you might not have immediately put it together. The next stage, I feel like it's a little more obvious who they're referring to. Anyway, I'm gonna do auction. I think I'm gonna do auction quick. I would really like the sale. Also, the funny thing is, when I got the heart piece, when I went back in and had to redo the auction, they're like, yeah, the person who bought it last time, they returned it. But it's still good. And it's like, yeah, because they're just buying things for the sake of buying things. They have no need for it. Yes. You're supposed to increase, to stun everybody, you're supposed to increase the max bid by 10%. Yes! None of you sail, you bastards. Oh, damn it. 100. They know it's good. They know it's everything that I want in life and more. Gummy, you have no need for it. None of you bastards do. Okay. That's 10%. Okay. That'll stun him for 15 seconds. So realistically, I only need to stun him like 4 times. Because I think the auction is a minute. Oh no! Missy! 129. I will never give you a break. Do you know how important this is? This was one of the major changes made to the HD edition because Nintendo knew that this was a pain in the ass. Okay, I want to increase it by 42. Time is running out, dear friends. Do I have to do it one more time? I might. No, 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 Sam, you bastard! I'm gonna go up 150. I think 161 will be enough, right? And that should just clear it out, I think. It's not bottomless, but I did get it from a fairy. A fairy who was wearing pants, so don't go thinking that she was bottomless. I just really need this, so you know what? That should do it. Everything's good forever now. I'll build it up. Yes. Oh, thank God. I swear when he sells me the stinking sail in the first place, he's like, oh, this is a precious possession. There's nothing like it in the world. And then he had a better sail. I don't remember what else the auction... I think they have some siege. I don't think there's anything that I majorly need. You don't need it, you bastard. Yeah, it is humiliating. Well, thanks, Gummy. He actually gave some good advice. Ooh, while I'm here, I got another... Ooh, I can do the thing. 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 Let me look at my spoils bag just in general. I don't have quite enough to do that, but I do have enough to do this. I think he gives me a C chart. I'm kind of hoping for a heart piece, but I kind of want to say he's going to give me a sea chart. He's going to be like, when I was a young lad, I wanted to go out to sea. Oh. Whoops. I can kill you. I mean, I can't because they didn't program it in, but if this were just a do anything sort of game, I could totally kill you. A boat, yeah, okay. And now look at my filthy richness. Chase your dream, little urchin. I mean, that is borderline nice. He wants me to crawl my way up and be a high roller, just like he became. After he had the good fortune of his daughter getting kidnapped, and then her just happening to fall in love with the pig man. Can I fast? There we go. Why would I ever want the slow one again? Dear Lord. And then the pig man gifting her things that are worth, like, obscene amounts of money is where I was going with that. If you work hard, maybe someday you'll get incredibly lucky and be obscenely rich. Hang on. Hang on. No, other side. Other side, please. That is going to pay dividends at some point. Just default me to the... Like, I guess it's nice that they give you options. You know what I mean? Because people, you know, sometimes people are weird about things, right? And they're like, man, I really like... Like, maybe it's just too fast. The red sail and everything. But it does feel like you should probably just default me to the fast one. Let me tell you a little secret if you go, oh yeah, the ice ring. We already did that, never mind. Listen, I appreciate it, fish man. Although I'm almost in need of bait again. Guys are eating me out of house and home. Yeah, see, right there, right there. I flew right by it because I'm just too fast. Maybe I should have used the green. There we go. Oh, shoot, and I also need... Luckily, it's going to take me a little while to get there. Seriously, with this going on, how does the foliage here even stinking exist, you know? I guess part of the idea is that... What? Oh my god, he's shooting me. The roots. Roots do tend to make, you know, that's like why it's so bad in desert and everything. There's nothing there with roots, so the sand just blows everywhere. But the roots. Wait, am I not close enough? There we go. Okay, I was a step back. That's a shame. No, I hit it. I swear I did. Yay! And now we talk to a man. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I have been playing here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold and teach him the song that you just played. Once you do, I'm certain that the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. I'm not sure the tree people have blood. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I still play, even in the next world. It's a little easier to figure out that the kids from the forest turn into the wooden children thing. That's a bit easier to put together. Can't remember how hard it was to... Oh, he did get me. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. Like, I don't remember whether I'm just gonna get close and shoot you. Because I did have a player's guide when I was a kid, right? But I don't remember when I got said player's guide. If it was the sort of thing that, you know, I picked up when I was partway through, or like a lot of times with... That's not what I want. I want the Ballad of Gales to go and play that. But yeah, like a lot of times when I was a kid, what I would do is I would pick up a player's guide like after I beat the game to, you know, like help me figure out how to get like post-game stuff and just like find some of the stuff I missed, right? Or to at least be decently far in so that I wasn't using it as a crutch or anything. But I do remember picking this one up because I want to say that it was, my gosh. Player's guides, it used to be a thing. There did tend to be stinking, you know, like deals on them. Like, I know GameStop, they probably still do it. They probably just don't sell many player's guides anymore, you know? You know what? I'm gonna get one more. But, like, typically they have a discount if you pick up the, you know, player's guide when you grab the game and everything, right? And I want to say, like, Wind Waker, when I picked up, like, the guide for that, it was specifically, you're blocking me and I'm gonna drown. I'm getting caught on some odd angles. But yeah, I want to say, like, Circuit City had some sort of deal, and it was like, oh, you get this extra little tag-along bonus if you buy the, you know, Wind Waker Player's Guide from us. And then I went in, and they didn't have, like, whatever stinking thing that they were supposed to have for, like, the Player's Guide. So then, like, I want to say that was when I got a bunch of just dumb stuff. So they're like, well, I mean, we don't have what we're supposed to give you for this, but we have other promotional stuff just sitting around. I want to say that I got, like, some, you know, some promotional thing for, you know, like a little picture. I don't know if it was, like, a limited sell or what, something like that, but for Metroid Prime. And then they also gave me a stinking Kyogre thing for, like, a Kyogre coin for Pokemon Sapphire, right? Stop. No. And then after they had this all set up, and then, like, I think we finally figured out the reason why they didn't have have the things was specifically because the bonus. No, I need to get in there. I think I need to get in there. Maybe I do have to do the other one first, huh? But yeah, like, I think the deal was specifically, whoops, on the official Nintendo player's guide, right? But, like, I think the only thing they had in was, like, whichever one I have downstairs. I could go get it, I could go look. I don't think it's that important. I want to say, though, that it was like the Brady's Guide, and it was supposed to be like a deal on like the Nintendo's official player's guide, so they didn't have the official one in stock, so I got the other one instead, and thus da-da-da-da-da-da. But they were already like, well, we'll give you all this stuff, so I just got to keep it. I'll go a little bit further, see if I can get the thing that I'm here to, hopefully, you know. But yeah, I thought you could do the temples out of order. Was I incorrect? Granted, I always do them in order, but, you know, it's... I thought it'd be neat. Yeah, okay, doesn't look like I can do the Makar thing yet. I guess we're going to Dragon Roost. I would have found it more interesting, though, had they let me get away with this. Although I can check the figurine gallery while I'm here. But yeah, Circuit City. I don't know, like, I think they went out of business, but they might have came back in some way, shape, or form, but... I don't know, I feel like that wasn't the place I shopped too often, which might be why I have so many stories going in to buy stuff, because when I would actually go in, then it stood out, if that makes sense. Me picking something up at, like, GameStop or EB Games or Funko Land, that was pretty standard. But it was normally a specific reason. Oh, hey, there's Mask on the wall. If I was going into Circuit City. I thought that... Look at all these figurines. Okay, this was the last one that I was freaking waiting for. That I wasn't able to get the last time I played, because once you fight, you know, once you take a picture of Puppet Ganon, you're pretty much locked into the last bit of the game. Although, does it... Huh. I thought Puppet Ganon, there was more forms that he would give me, but maybe not. So I looked. I thought that was the absolute last one that I needed. What the hell, man? I'm gonna look around real quick. Yeah, I think there should be one other one right there. That should have been the last one I needed, I thought. I think the pedestals are still there, even if they're missing, except for that last one I mentioned, because the last one is a special thing. How the hell? Zunari, okay. Which one am I missing? What am I missing? Did I actually forget somebody? I swear I did this super meticulously when I played this last. Did I already go in this one? I might have already went in this one. Yes, I recognize the sword of that. Yeah, that Dark Nut's sword anywhere. There are 3 Dark Nuts. Or maybe? Yeah, no, I came in here. Those are all the bosses, right? Right? What the hell could I be missing? Hmm. Hey, bud, you know... Oh, hey, wow. What kind of figure you're after? Da-da-da-da-da. Maybe I need to come back in between and figure this out. Although I thought I got all of them. Did I not get... Hmm. Whoops. Do I need to go through with like a frickin' checklist? Maybe. That is the sort of thing that I would do. Of course, I get the feeling it's going to be something dumb like it's like, oh, once you get all of the things, leave and then come back 3 days later and it'll be like, hey, I did you a special thing. And I'll be like, oh my gosh. How kind. They went way overboard on the Great Deku Tree. Although I appreciate his attention to detail. Is that... That might be everything. Unless I have to take a picture of the King of Red Lions, because I think he's the last, you know, I think it's like a figurine of him and me. No, not that. No, not that. Okay, it should have a mark next to it if it counts. Okay, fine. I'll figure it out later. We'll go to Dragon Roost. Although I might wanna, I might want to look at the Triforce chart. Not Beetle's chart. The Incredible chart, the Tingle chart. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So there's 8 pieces of the Triforce. I am drowning. Okay, let's try this again real quick. See if whoops, no, I wanna zoom. That isn't it. I'm going inside and you can't stop me. No one can stop me. I'm going to the spooky dungeon. You know this is where I'm supposed to be because I can hear some music. Okay, now which way out do I want to go? Oh, I got magic. Hang on. You know what? I can do this to zoom in. Why would I want to, though? I'll figure it out later. I know there's some shards in the lake that, you know, not shards, some maps in the lake that I'm just forgetting. And here we go. Doesn't that look familiar? Oh, Jin, you're okay. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures, Jin. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, Jin. Watching Prince Kamali grow fills me with pride, but makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Heh. Well, I better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here, too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. Oh, is that the Wind Waker? Wow! Jin, will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do. So I guess just... everybody knows about the Wind Waker. What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if I've forgotten something, and it's trying to be remembered. Oh, I feel... Yeah, I think this confused people for the longest time, why the fish people would become bird people. And then it gets even more confusing because in stinking, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, the bird people still exist, but then the fish people still exist. Although I think I've seen a video pop up recently that's like how Sidon finally, accidentally solved the mystery of why they evolved into the Rito in this. And I'm guessing the whole idea is I think Sidon can like swim up waterfalls or something and kind of like fly through the air that way. I don't know. I probably should have watched it if I was going to bother talking about it. Just now a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. Jin, thanks to you, I've awakened to the knowledge that I'm the sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Jin, please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. We must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, Kamali, I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. Huh, I thought for some reason he had like a flower or something, that there was some romantic implication there. Gale Island? Do I want the Gale Island or do I want the Headstone Island? I feel so dumb now, forgetting which one's which. I think I went here first, so okay. Of course, if you did like Medley at all, it's probably not a good sign that she was just talking about how she was like a mother to him. That goes beyond the friend zone thing. That goes beyond the thing where it's like, you're like a brother to me. No. Of course, to some people that might be appealing, but well, anyway, I'm gonna turn on my lamp. I'm trying to remember who Sam's favorite character in this game is. There's a part of me that wants to say Medley, but that might just be because him and other brother, they play Hyrule Warriors like a lot, right? And they're doing like the Wii U version. Oh, I guess I should finish this thought in a minute. Medley, listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The temple ahead is a nest of an evil creature, the same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Jim comes near you and... Okay. Medley gets stuck and cannot continue. The song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Yeah, okay. Protect Medley. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. I really like this dungeon. So this will be fun. I guess I should do this first and then continue my thoughts. I swear it just gets stuck sometimes. And just in case anybody hasn't, paid attention, this and the other song are both part of the, the song that plays on the main screen. Like the intro, whatever. Not really the menu per se, that's still the fairy fountain, but when you start up the game and they swing around Outset Island. Well, I mean, I guess we're going. I probably don't need anything down there. You know what? You're fine for a second. I'm gonna kill some guys. But yeah, Sam was talking about how, like, I don't know how many years later since Hyrule Warriors came out. And, like, none of us have 100%ed it. Granted, I switched up to the, the Switch version. So I kind of had to start mine over. But there is just, like, so much there. Though, yeah, whenever Sam would play, like, as soon as she got added as DLC, because Sam loves Wind Waker so much, he just, like, almost exclusively would play Medley, right? To the point where it became, like, really unbalanced, because the way it works in that game is a lot of missions, they have assigned characters, but then the second player, because they're just kind of there as extra, they can play whoever they want. So we would force other brother to play the main character, and then he'd just be like, and I'm playing Medley. And it was one of those things where, like, the level gap between Medley and every other character became very stark. Well, Jen, I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. Yeah, okay. Just use the Wind Waker to guide me. Skyward Sword, oh no. Good evening, Meddler. Yeah, I'm thinking just about every stinking... Oh, okay. Oh? Okay, I think I get it. I'm guessing... Maybe she can get both of them. Hang on. But yeah, I think, like, most of them use whatever that game's version of the the fairy fountain is. Although, goodness. You bringing up Skyward Sword, though, is probably going to stinkin' bring back trauma for me. Feeling a bit more confident now, but I'll do the best I can. Just pick me up and jump. I'm hoping I can get away with this, although maybe I should have had us both. This isn't gonna work! Okay, fine. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, because of that, it is very hard for me to have any positive associations with... I mean, I just really don't like Skyward Sword for various reasons. Maybe I sat too close to the TV, but it just never felt like the sword did what it supposedly was supposed to be doing. We made it! Thank you, Medley! Plus, I have no idea what they were thinking with that stupid bird you had to fly around on. Allegedly, the Switch remake's supposed to be better, but... I mean, it just doesn't seem like the sort of thing that I should have to wait... But how many years would it have been? Like, let's say 15 years? 15 years, another $60, and then it's like, okay, we can... This can be good now. Not sure I quite buy that. Hang on. Listen, I know how to kill you. I just... don't want to have to keep on swapping. Oh, no, I didn't mean to throw you. I meant to sit you down, walk them into your beam of light so that I can kill them. Medley, can you look over here? Thank you. I don't want to transfer into her, then immediately transfer back into him, and then, you know... That just seems like a bit too much trouble. Although, actually... Can I burn those? I imagine burning them is just going to be for the point of letting in some more light, which I obviously don't need. But I might want to try. Come on, fingers. Do what I need you to do. Thank you. Okay. Now then. Yes. Oh, that's at least something. But how do I get it? Oh, that did work, huh? I thought it was going to clip a wall or something and not do what I needed it to do. $5 is still $5. Now what'll this be? Map? Map. 3 floors? Okay. Probably won't take too long. Thank you, Medley. I'm sorry, you could have stopped holding the... that'll be important later. Maybe important now? Let's see. Hmm. Okay, let's see now. If I clear that out... And I know I want both eyes, but I can't get them at this point. Yep, see? That's not gonna be it. On the other side, maybe? Okay. Just need to be a little careful with the fart cloud, that's all. Stand a little bit closer next time. Do I need the skull? I don't need the skulls. Just be cool about it. Hmm. Oh, is this... Okay. As soon as I... Okay, that is how that works. And I was just thinking about how cool it is. You having your two people, you working together. Teamwork. Yeah, and then it's like, okay, leave Medley here. Leave Medley here so you can go in this door. Oh, there are two of them. I was like, there's... I didn't mean to have the magic up. That's my bad. I was gonna say something about how there are very clearly two crypts that opened up, so... Can I do it that way? Can Medley go in the door for me? Huh. Because no way in hell they give us the thing this early that I need. Can I go in? I can't go in. Maybe I need to shoot. I wanted to recenter the, but it's not the... Can reflect light. Yeah. I know Medley. I know Medley. I did it again. I didn't need to. Okay. Listen, I'm just mixing up my my buttons, Medley. I'm not stupid. Oh, this is a children's game, so you know. If you think that I need extra help, you don't know what age I possibly am behind here. Shit. Wait. Hang on. Come on out. Come on out. He's gonna wait to try to... Yes! Were you stun-locking him with your stinking harp? Well, that's pretty funny. Oh, damn you. Everybody loves the Wall Master and Floor Master. Nobody finds it really annoying when they just pop out of nowhere, grab you before you get a chance to attack back. They just yank you into another room and you have to find your way back. Nobody minds it at all. Not that I think it's poorly done or anything, just annoying. There's... Whoops. Okay. I'm over here, guys. Hey, guys. I'm gonna burn them all. Well, the plus side is, there's no chance... Well, actually, I could accidentally kill these things. Come right here. You dumb fucks. It's like one of the... I'm supposed to reflect things into them, but they're so dumb, they'll just walk into them. But again, they're choo-choos. They're stinking jelly creatures. I don't think we need to worry all that much about how, you know, about them having a great bit of intelligence. Am I discriminating? Is anybody part choo-choo in here? Is anybody gonna hit me for discrimination? Oh, goodness. You bastard. Bastards, Oral. Fatherless bastards. Moral Oral was a horrible show, but it had some good bits. It had some good lines. Oh, be-ho-bye. I am trying to get through the scary temple. When things get creepy, try not to be too frightened. Although I think the read-at, like, I don't even think it's a me thing. I think most people agree that somehow the Redeads are probably the creepiest in this game than in, like, any other Zelda game that's ever been created. I don't think I need the top one, but I want to do it for completion's sake. But yeah, 2 playable characters. 2 playable characters. What do you think about that? Something kind of funny about that working that way, given that I don't think I would have been able to get up there without moving that block there. So what's the point of locking it? I think I played it when I was in, you know, I think I played Ocarina of Time when I was in, like, 6th, 7th grade, right? So I wasn't, like, too young, but I was still, like, Reed still creeped me out when I was a kid. Do not worry about straying. Just relax and open your dungeon map. Oh, okay, thanks. You can be a bad date, Link. You can just leave your lady friend to her own devices. Well, that doesn't seem right. But yeah, while I was able to tolerate the Redead parts as a kid, I still found them really creepy. So you don't, like, especially depending on, like, your age at the time, you don't need to feel bad about being disturbed by Redeads. Also, it appears I was wrong. It's not just the ones in the Forsaken Fortress that have the firepower, the fire things. Okay. The Poes are being real annoying. Real annoying. Luckily, I can probably fix that. I think the post can curse you in this, right? I want to kill him. Real quick. Listen, I have a very short amount of time that I can do this. That I can send them to the other side. Oh. Well, that explains that. Though, yeah, I used to love the pose as a kid. Partly because... Oh, a joy pennant. Awesome. Partly because ghosts are just neat, and another part just because it's like, well, I like Edgar Allan Poe. He is a cool guy. He is my favorite author because I'm basic, although he wrote some pretty good stuff. So therefore, I too will find that this ghost with the same name is also awesome. Medley, you stay here. Stalfo? Oh! It's a key! I needed one of those. Oh, shit! That is terrifying! And, like, the crazy thing is, it seems weird to call them more realistic in Ocarina of Time, because they're kind of flesh-colored and everything, and then these are obviously very stylized and everything, but they are terrifying. They are a horror frickin' show. Like, who would have frickin', and then, you know, they screech and frickin', then they chomp your head? Or, in Ocarina of Time, it kind of looks more like they're humping the back of your head, which is a little problematic, but, you know. But yeah, like, how scary they are, and this is, like, almost a betrayal, because it's like, la-di-da-di-da, it's the cutest, you know, like, it's the cutest game in the world. Oh, man, people hate this game because of how it's for babies, with its cute, colorful graphics. I guess this is the mid-boss, if I can't take her in. And then they just have, like, this freaky-ass zombie screech at you and then chomp on the back of your frickin' head. Like, how many parents needed to be like, oh my gosh, my kid was... I thought this was a cute little Nintendo game. Just look at the box art. I feel betrayed. I mean, to be fair, while these are more cartoony, and, like, I don't think the Stalfos in this game ever freaked me out. Maybe little kids it could, but it's still one of those things. It's a bit... It's a bit macabre for the sort of, you know, the sort of visuals that this game advertises. Do you actually give anything? Hang on. Oh, you give magic? Oh, okay. Of course, all of this sounds a little similar to when we were playing Sacred Stones, and I'm just like, yeah, remember when the Nintendo game just straight up put frickin' rotting corpses that slowly lurch towards you in their probably assumed children's game? Guess what I'm saying is you can't always trust Nintendo to be the family-friendly thing that it claims to be. I'm not familiar with the hyperspeed mode. Oh yeah, because of the screech and just the grabs, you really gotta both Gibdos. Whoops. You gotta watch out for them and the Redeads. Gibdos though, they're just in frickin' bandages and everything, so it's a little less scary. I do not get quite as frightened. I do not receive the titters. You know what? I'll be back for you in a minute. When I fight them. You know what? Did he kill his friend? That is awesome. I'm sorry, is that wrong of me to say? I'm glad you killed your friend. I could have did it, but now you'll feel guilty for the rest of your life. Action replay, gotcha. Yeah, I remember those and Game Genie back in the day, but I never had one. Well, not exactly. There was this one very, very specific instance where there was like the original to us, the GameCube version of stinking Animal Crossing, right? I'm getting so much money. Some company put out like a disc where it was like, oh, the ultimate cheat code disc or something, right? Where pretty much like you would put it in your GameCube. Choose which code you wanted, then you would open the disc cover, swap out to the copy of Animal Crossing, and then when you loaded it up, those cheats would be in effect, and then you could just use that to get, like, ultimate, you know, I shouldn't say ultimate, you could get, like, infinite money, you could max out your catalog, and we did that specifically to get, like, all the Nintendo games. Which was wild back in the day because... Can I angle that? Or do I need it from this? Let's see. But yeah, there you were playing Animal Crossing and you could get, like, a good number of Nintendo games in it. I don't remember all of them. I just know that that was where I first played Balloon Fight, and I really like Balloon Fight. I'm gonna check the map. This way, I'm going out into, I guess, the main room, so I probably want the room in here that the small key's for. Can I call you? Come on! I guess I can't. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was meant to be a reward for really sticking with the game and, you know, just grinding until you found them all. So just being able to be like, well, I now have all these Nintendo games. It was pretty wild. Wasn't there, did I already go in? Oh, this was the small key room. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, and there's not any treasure chest in those rooms, so I know I'm good. There was a password system? Huh. Whoops. I meant to leap off. Okay, Actually, I might know the password system now that you mention. Like, was that one of the things where there was like a machine where you could put things in to get free gifts or whatever? Well, either way, it helped all of us pay off our debt and get statues in the stinking plaza. So, you know what? It was pretty dope at the time. Oops, take out this. There we go. Plus, there's a chance that if there were passwords to unlock all that stuff, we might have not had steady internet access back then. So there's also the distinct possibility, right? Oh, I want her to come in with me for the one thing. Never mind. There's also the distinct possibility that we couldn't just look it up as easy as we may have wanted. Where did that girl go? The door that we came in at. She's so good and reliable. Okay. Yeah, now that you say that, Meddler, that does sound like a little... kind of familiar. Kind of familiar, where, yeah, like I remember one of those functions. Yeah. Just what you said, yes, that sounds... that sounds correct. So chances are I probably saw one or two codes in Nintendo Power, but used, you know, the ultimate codes thing for everything else. A joy pennant. Was it worth it? Debatable. Okay, we got everything on this floor. Which is very, very nice. So we can now go down. But yeah, to bring it back around though, I think that was the only time I used like some sort of outside, you know, cheating sort of tool for something like that. I don't want this. That's what I want. Hang on. There we go. Now what do I want to do? Okay. Do I want to... Please work. Oh, thank goodness. I think I had a few friends that had Jane Genies and everything, though. Was this where the Tingle statue was back in the day? I think there was a Tingle statue back here. Like 25 years ago. And now that it's not here, I'm just reminded of what's, you know, like the one thing that they didn't carry over from the old game, and I'm just like, oh man. There we go. And come to think of it, I think they also had e-reader cards for Animal Crossing. Which is wild, because to make use of that, you would have needed a Game Boy Advance, an e-reader, a Game Boy Advance cable, And then, of course, you know, like an actual card and everything. Oh, no, actually, I wanted to... Which that would have been quite the setup. Don't let him. Honestly, like... I have a Virtual Boy, and the Virtual Boy kinda sucks. And the one that I have doesn't work anymore because, I don't know, probably like heat damage or something, because I didn't keep it in the best of conditions. That's just kind of an oddball thing that I own, you know, just for the sake of owning it. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I'll do it for the novelty. Though I am honestly quite pleased that I have my my e-reader still, no matter how stupid it is. No matter how stupid and silly it is. I will never not be just happy about owning a stinking e-reader. Now, does this work, or do I need her to... Nope, it still reaches around. Okay. Which one? No, we'll go in this one first. Right? Wait. I'm having trouble looking at two screens at once. I'm very smart. My object permanence is amazing. Oh, I remember what I had to do here. Have to clear out these bastards for one. Crap! The fart cloud came back. What did I get hit by? I frickin' fanned it. There we go. I'm trying to get her to come, because I'm pretty sure if there's these guys around being bastards, I probably need Medley. Maybe I don't need Medley. Well, that cleared out the fart cloud. There's another chest in here, so I imagine if I kill all of these things... Bait out the hands. But yeah, I was actually thinking of... I don't think I brought this up, although I probably should have when we were doing Dragon Roost Island. But, you know, like I've mentioned about the whole thing where people hated how cartoony and childish this looked. Like, every year, Game Informer... I don't think Game Informer is still a thing. But every year, Game Informer, they used to do a, April Fool's joke, right? And normally it was something, like, really, 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 like, obvious and dumb. But there was one year where they actually got a lot of people, right? I don't remember how many years it was after this came out. But they did, like, an April Fool's joke where they're like, oh, we're doing, you know, like, Nintendo is doing, I don't remember if it was, like, a pre-order bonus for something else or what. But they claimed that Nintendo was going to do a version of this game, but with, like, Ocarina of Time graphics. And they had a mock-up, right? And the reason I said I should have brought this up when we were doing Dragon Roost Island is I know exactly where the mock-up, you know, would have shown up. They did them, you know, they did like one screen of the Dragon Roost Island dungeon. That was in, you know, the Wind Waker, not the Wind Waker, in the Ocarina of Time style. And a lot of people, myself included, did believe it. I was like, oh, hey, I really like Wind Waker, and I also really like Ocarina of Time. So, you know, replaying the game in the Ocarina of Time style, that'll be a lot of fun. But, as mentioned, April Fool's joke, right? And a lot of people got, like, mad at Game Informer because they fell for it. And it was just, like, kind of the funniest thing because, like I said, they did something like this every stinking year. But I guess this time they had just done it so well that people believed it. And because people were excited... Can you get up there? Oh, damn it, almost. People got mad that it wasn't, you know, that it wasn't real. Like, I remember one guy writing in and saying, like, yeah, I walked into my GameStop and was like, oh, so can I order, like, the Wind Waker remake? And the guy looked at me like I was crazy. Not cool, Game Informer, not cool. I'm not sure how to explain this. I think the light can be redirected using your shield. Do you think that could prove useful? If you're not offended by my suggestions, I want to be helpful. Medley, you can say whatever you want. I could never be mad at you. Or Makar, for that matter. I'm not playing I mean, maybe I'm playing favorites a little bit with just the people in this game. But yeah, it probably should have been obvious, though, that it was, like, it was all a ruse, given that, you know. I think it would have been at least pretty unheard of. Like, even these days, it would be pretty unusual for them to do, like, a remake of a game, because I think it was still, they were still saying that, like, the, you know, the new graphic version would still be on GameCube. It would have been pretty unheard of for them to put out, like, the same game twice for, you know, like, the same system. You know what I mean? So maybe that should have been a hint. Of course, I talked about this a little bit when we were doing Up Battle Network, though they did put out... They did put out Ocarina of Time twice for GameCube, so maybe it wasn't that crazy of a thing to say. I will re-say it because it's more appropriate here. But yeah, like, I guess... I don't know if they were really pushing... Like, if I want to say they were really pushing Zelda on GameCube, or if it was just that Zelda, you know, like, the GameCube wasn't doing well, and they just kind of figured that Zelda might be enough to help sell things. Especially when one of the main complaints with this was that it was an Ocarina of Time. Because I want to say for, like, resubscribing to Nintendo Power, they put out, like, a disc that was Ocarina of Time, and then Ocarina of Time Master Quest. Which is just a mode where, you know, like, it's still just Ocarina of Time, but they put in a bunch of really weird changes to the puzzles and everything. To the point of being, like, almost nonsensical, right? at points. Like, you go into this one place and there's cows sticking out of the wall, and you need to shoot the cows with the slingshot to open up, like, the door. That's what I mean by nonsensical. Damn it, I got too close. I should have baited him out. But it's still, like, a really, really neat... I guess you could say it's, like, you know, a Nintendo-made mod. Unless they got it off of some, like, actual, you know, hackers or something. But, you know, they did that, and then I think for, like, pre-ordering Wind Waker or something. Maybe I'm even getting this mixed up. They put out, like, another disc that was Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Zelda 1, and Zelda 2. Are you gonna come and talk to me, sir? Oh, 20 bucks. I'm gonna want to, you know, use up some of this money again. Maybe I will get a Triforce chart once I'm done. He's not gonna give me anything good, but he takes a while to combust. Oh, he doesn't take that long to combust. I swear he did in the original. Maybe that was another thing where people got tired of waiting for the redeads to frickin' explode, so they're just like, no, change that too. My point is, you could say that I have Ocarina of Time for GameCube 2 or 3 different ways. On 2 different discs, but the one disc has 2 different versions of it. That honestly might be a fun way to play it on stream. Do the Master Quest. And then later we can do, like, the, you know, maybe look into the mod where, again, I've been mumbling about wanting to do this for a while. But I really, really want to do the mod for Ocarina of Time where you play as Zero. Okay? I'm a Mega Man fan. You got me. Hopefully she's close enough that this works. But yeah, I think Sam said, though, that both of those Zelda discs from back in the day are pretty rare, like, these days. Which, yeah, I kind of... That is kind of how it works. If something doesn't sell well and then gets popular after the fact, then, you know, the things for it get a little bit harder to find, you know? It's like why the Fire Emblem games for GameCube and Wii are stinking... Excuse me, miss? Like $300 for a copy. Which I know to some people will seem weird because it's like, well, it's for the Wii. Didn't everything sell well on the Wii? And it's like, well, yeah, but... The whole thing with that is... Let me look at the map. Do I want to go up here? Do I want to go... I might want to go down. The Fire Emblem for the Wii was a direct sequel to the one on the GameCube. Nobody bought the GameCube, and nobody... They took out fall damage in this. Nobody freaking bought the niche game series for the niche system. You know what I mean? It was like double screwed. And then, you know, direct sequel on the well-performing console that came out next, well, not a lot of people are going to get that because they didn't play the first frickin' game. Thus, it is incredibly rare, and I have both discs. Oh! Dragonite into Yoshi, huh? J. Esther. Interesting. Yeah, I think people were mad about the Zelda one specifically because they thought it was plausible. I think publications where you get your news are allowed to do April Fool's jokes specifically as long as everybody can tell it's a joke. And if they can't tell it a joke, then they're like, I trusted you. I trusted you. Plus, I also imagine most people probably wouldn't be too upset about Nintendo, well, just specifically Pokemon stinking April Fool's jokes. Because by then, we would have all been perfectly used to getting fooled with things like, there's a Mew under the truck. Trade your Raichu and you get a Peekaboo. Honestly, the Peekaboo thing, I get how that was easy to fool people, because, like, I think that was just them programming in the wrong dialogue at one point. Because for those not in the know, you can trade Pokemon in, you know, to NPCs in Pokemon games, right? Nothing too crazy there. And sometimes to hint, like, in the first game, to, like, hint that, oh man, this thing has a trait evolution, because some Pokemon evolve by trading. After you trade it to an NPC, they'll be like, oh, that Pokemon you traded me evolved. There was one guy in the game, I think on Cinnabar Island, who you could trade a Raichu to, and after you traded him the Raichu, he'd be like, oh, that Raichu you traded me evolved. So then it was like, oh, there's another form. There's a third evolution for Pikachu. Well, I guess a second evolution, but you know what I mean. A third form, a third stage. And I think the rumor was specifically that if you just kept on talking to the guy over and over again, and he'd be like, oh, the Raichu you traded me evolved, the Raichu you traded me evolved, the Raichu you traded me evolved, eventually he'd just be like, here's your Raichu back. And then you'd get Peekaboo. And to be fair, Meryl in Gen 2 did certainly look like it could be something called a Peekaboo. Oh my gosh! Waluigi? That was one of the other things. Just like without internet back then, you could say crazy, crazy shit. I know there were a bunch of rumors back in the day for who you can unlock in the original Smash Brothers game. Of course, there were a few that's like, you can unlock Sonic and Tails, which of course would not have happened, right? Not back then. But I think one of the ones that sounded kind of plausible back in the day was it's like, oh, if you do such and such a thing, you can unlock Slippy from Star Fox. And it's like, oh, Slippy, he's an actual Nintendo character. As far as I know, that could potentially be correct. Though, spoiler, it was not correct. It was not correct at all. Although I do remember, remember seeing like a trailer, I guess it was like a little while back. But I guess somebody was like remaking the N64 version of Smash, and they were adding new characters, and they put some pretty wild ones in there. But some of the ones that they put in there were specifically like Peppy and Slippy from Star Fox. And I think because they were in the game, they also included Falco and Wolf. And I just saw that and I was like, okay, I guess. Because, you know, like anything is really fair game when it's a fan project. If I had the know-how and I wanted to remake Smash in N64 land, I could totally just put in all Mega Man characters. It's a fan project, you can do what you want, but I just saw that and I was like, well, I guess this is this fan project's version of stinking Fire Emblem. Because people say there's a disproportionate amount of Fire Emblem, given its popularity. Hmm. Yeah, I can believe that. I had a player's guide for the GameCube version of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but I still, like, despite that insider knowledge, I still can't say that I completely understood how some of the chows worked. Just, like, do some stuff and eventually, you'll get a shiny gold chow or whatever. Which, that was, like, a funny thing. Oh, yeah. I have max money, I think. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. I need more. I need bigger wallet. Does anybody know where I get bigger wallet? I got one from a fairy. I think there's one more. Maybe I should have broken out the player's guide. Either way. Bit of a funny thing. Was like this game and Sonic Adventure 2 were just like two of Sam's favorites, right? And I just remember at like one point, oh, it was when I was gonna stream Sonic Advance, right? And I wanted to see where the stinking thing was, like where the Chaos Emerald Springs were, right? And I went downstairs and I start looking on my bookshelf for the player's guide, because it was like a 2-in-1 player's guide. You flipped it one way, it was Adventure 2, you flip it the other way, and it was Sonic Advance. And I couldn't find it, and then I just like realized eventually, I'm like, Sam has it, doesn't he? Not only is he borrowing the game, but he stole my player's guide, and now I'm just shit out of luck. Well, at least one of them died early. Is that how it works? I just know I saw a bunch in there with fancy colors. I don't remember all of, like, the specifics. My overall point was that you would think that with that, I would have enough insider information that I would know. When did I cut off your legs? I blew that guy up and then did not stick around to take him out. But yeah, actually, I guess there was plenty of stuff that I would have wanted a player's guide for, like where to get the chows and the stinking, like some of the extra missions. And where to get Mystic Melody. That's probably why I bought it. Well, that, and like I said, I just kind of like having player's guides for games that I like. It helps me fill things out, and then, sometimes I use it in place of an art book. Because most times they have official art, and it is very neat and cool. Yeah, I never understood, like, I think I beat all the Chow stuff with just the standard Chow. Because I would just feed stuff to him from, like, every character, and I just got his stats up so high that eventually it worked. At least I think that was how it worked. Where is the face? There's too much light in here. I'm going blind. Okay, so I want Medley there. Now where am I? Okay, I want to go here. No, not that. I want to jump. Do I really not have the angle right? Can I get that eye from this angle? Oh my gosh, that'd be fine. I will move myself slightly. There we go. I will take you guys' words for it. It's like I said, I think Sam knows the whole secret, behind breeding chows. I just knew how to lovingly give one of them everything I came across. Can I take Medley in there? Oh, there's a pleasant glow in here now. Oh, how nice. We're really brightening up this little dungeon. Literally. I didn't need to bring... She's in here for moral support. Hey, bud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was afraid of that. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. If you strike my friend, I'm going to be very cross with you. Come on, dog man. I came in here wanting so much money, and now that I have so much money, the sight of money just depresses me. Can I even get a... there's a part of me that just wants to go down and see if there is another size to the wallet. But maybe it is only 1,000. Maybe there's only one. Anyway, Medley, let's go. We're leaving. I don't think I need her anymore. I think I just gotta make it to the stinking boss room, and that's it. But it doesn't feel right to ditch her. Okay, Medley. Because I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is I'm going to walk up to the boss door, I'm going to try to carry her in with me, and it's just going to be like, no. You think this sweet little miss wants to deal with the big, scary boss in this place? No. No. Of course, maybe I'm supposed to have her with me to carry me across. But I can get over like this. Don't give me money. Please, please, please stop giving me money. I'm too fabulously rich. You don't understand. Can I get her up here? Please, please, please. Yay! M'lady. Oh, well, you wait out here. Sam was telling me he watched a video recently that was, like, on the worst Zelda bosses. And for whatever reason, he said that they had this guy on the list. And when he told me that, I was like, what do you mean? This guy's great. He's a fun boss. How could anybody hate, I believe his name's Jahala? Or something like that. And I think it's fun. He's a bunch of little guys, and then you gotta beat them up before they can go back into his main body. Like, I like this guy so much that I think I spelled it wrong when I did it, but I actually, in Pokemon Sapphire, I named my starter after this guy. So I had a Swampert named after a ghost in Zelda. Looking back on it, maybe that would have been a better name for a Dusclops or a Banette. But I just think this guy's great. I would invite him to my birthday party. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Of course, if he keeps on changing the skylight on me, maybe I'll rethink that. And I mean, he's got a mask. Just like Majora's Mask, I just like him. Hang on. I was gonna say, is that last one gonna get to, on half health, manage to revive the whole big dumb ghost? Oh, and I don't think I ever... Hang on, I'm gonna check something dumb quick. Okay, I was checking volume because I've been having a, you know, like I played back last week's stream and it was like you could barely hear any of the game sound. And not only is that embarrassing for the typical reason, but it's especially embarrassing because twice during the stream I was like, oh, the music. And it's like, yeah, it'd be nice if people could hear it, right? Yay. I just like the sound. I just wanted to listen to it. Did it work? Is Fi feeling any better? Now, the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Okay. Now, Jin, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the sage of the Wind Temple. I'm sure plenty of people have said it, but it's still kind of ridiculous that the Earth Temple is the girl that can fly, and the Wind Temple is the guy that, you know, is a plant and could potentially have roots. And Jin. About Prince Kamali, please watch over him for me. Too busy, got my own sibling, I'm gonna leave. Okay, let's get some Triforce charts. Okay. Can I warp to them? I was gonna say, don't you give me any lip boat. No, not that. Let me just look. Okay. So I want to be up 3. And okay, no, I didn't mean to do that. No. I need to unload some money, so maybe I should just go to Windfall quick? Nah, let's just turn around and then go. I don't need to stop for money. I don't need to stop for any cash. Do I still have some? Oh, good. I got a lot of bait. That'll be helpful. And I'll just look up my charts. Where do I go? Yes, indeed. You could get the Triforce directly, but I want to spend money is the thing. Medler, you really asking me if I know tech stuff? When have I ever shown a knowledge for that sort of thing? Yeah, I don't know is the whole thing. I don't know how much they remade for, like, I don't know how from the grounds up this was, I guess I should say. It's been ages since I played the original, but I think it plays pretty similar, so I would think that they just did some, you know, they just touched up the graphics and also put in, like, a few improvements for the stuff that people complained about. But I could very much be wrong with that. For that. In the forest on Outset Island. But now that's left is the ruin. It's sort of sad. Okay, once I do this stuff, remind me to go to Outset and get the ferry, because there is a chance that she could give me more money carrying capacity. Which is very important to me. But yeah, allegedly, there should be a chart that I need on the island coming up. Though, yeah, it would have been 2 console generations between them, so part of me kind of imagines they would have touched things up every way imaginable. Where? Where is the island that I need? Hang on. Let me reorient myself. Maybe it's... It might be this one. It might be this one. Is this the one that I think it might be? Oh! Oh, I gotta break in! Oh, is everybody ready? No, not that. Can I just... Are you just camping the... I'm gonna shoot you now. Why can't I go in? Oh, I can go in. Here we go. But yeah, if I think of it, maybe I'll try looking it up. Oh man, they're gonna give me money if I open those pots. I guess I'll remember that this money is here later. But yeah, maybe I'll try to look that up in between, assuming I do not forget. There we go. Okay, now I need to kill a guy. Actually, wait, is there... I still need to get the Fishman around here. Did anybody see Fishman by chance? He's not... Wait, did I see him there? Ooh, I think I see him there. Wait, hang on. I need... Oh, crap. Yeah, here we go. Is this really an island? Isn't it just kind of a fortress in the middle of nowhere? Triumph Forks. Well, it's right there, my young fry, on that island. You know, a chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some bait on the water for me. Sorry, that's my policy. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Thanks, Fishman. Always a pleasure. Now, apparently I need to find a ship over here and shoot it. I'm assuming it'll be obvious. What is this island? Do I know this island? I might... Hang on. Hang on. I think I need to do some things with the pear, which I have not used yet, so I might want to actually do that. Yes, please. I think I want to do this dumb mini game. Oh, yeah. Huge cannons, right? A whole packed with treasures, of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, and that's all the info. Of course, maybe I don't want to do this, because what if I get more money out of it? Where? It's foggy, which isn't helpful. I need to find a ship somewhere around here. Wait, is there one back there? Or is that just the island proper? I guess I can scope this out and then try to figure it out. Only 10 rupees? That's it? That's all you want? I got so much. How you been, man? I gotta tell you, it really helped me out back here at the mail center. I appreciate it. I've been trying real hard ever since then, but my postman skills are still weak. I can't seem to hit 22 letters. I doubt I'll ever be as good as you, man. So anyway, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you. I figured I just had to write you a letter. Sounds like you're doing some pretty amazing stuff, man. You're great. You're awesome. You're the man. You can probably tell that I had no idea what to write, but hey, I figured the least I could do would be to send you a letter of encouragement. So yeah. Man, go, man, go, never give up, never lose up hope. Well, I don't make much, I'm sending you the wages I earned recently. Just doing my job, hope it helps. I'm really sorry to send this COD, but I guess that's the price of fame. Take care. Thanks again, boss, from Beto. So you made me pay $10 to give me $20. You're a strange one, Beto. You're a strange one. Is this the place that I think it... this might not actually be the island I think it is. Huh. I didn't want to break these yet. I need to hit so many torches, so I need angles. There's one up there. I missed. Good. And I got that one. Okay. Wait, is there one up here? There is. And I'm gonna guess that there's one more. Oh. I think that was close enough. Where could the last one be? Wait, I think I see it. Yes. Oh, man. That's an interesting one. I think that's a well-designed puzzle or whatever you want to call it. Fuck me in the asshole. Of course, while I'm here, I feel compelled to do the things. Okay, I'm going to assume that I need to hit... Oh no, they're inverted! To hit something at the top of the island. I'm not there yet. I thought I clipped it. Could you guys just not? Damnation. Well, let's do another Hoi pair. Like, I swear I clipped it. Then again, I clipped it more with my wing probably than my beak, which might be the issue. How high up am I? Hope you don't get eaten, bud. $200? Oh. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't hit my second thing yet. The second row. Okay, incredible chart. Allegedly, there is a boat somewhere around here. Hey, how's it going, man? I'll do that subquest later. Item... That's another island, right? Yeah, that's another island. Why? Why can't I see the... Wait, are the ships out there? Hang on. Hang on. Whoops, no, not that. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. That's it. King of Red Lions. Away. We gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive. I could have gotten closer. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. If you gentlemen wouldn't mind, I know you want to see what this is too. You sons of bitches. Alright. Ooh, that one's fancy. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. See, you get like an extra little... I don't know if you want to... I mean, I guess by definition, this is a cutscene, right? Because you cut away from the action to get this scene, right? But some don't exactly feel momentous enough to be considered a cutscene. Hang on, let's do whoops. Let's do right whoops. Let's do right here. Yee. And you know what? Just in case this guy drops like a heart piece or something, we'll finish him too. What are you even doing out here, huh? Oh, was that not? I guess it wasn't close enough. What about right here? Let's back away just a bit. I was gonna say, I think I got it this time. It's gonna be another 50 bucks. It's gonna be another 50 bucks. But sometimes, you know. Oh, damnation me. Well, you did say, yeah, but a guy can hope. Okay, which one's Tingle? Oh, that's Tingle Island. Okay. Let's go spend some money. Let's go spend some money. Tingle. Having trouble gripping the ladder. That's real good. Hey, is your brother around? Oh, he's right there. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you. Should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why? You can't read the chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? Yes, please. Oy, oy, oy. Good evening, Aaron. Okay, when I'm at max money, it's actually, it's nothing. 100 is nothing if I can't carry it. Okay, do I have Beatles chart, Triforce chart 1? Where is that? Does it show me? Hang on, 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 Hang on. Eh, well, whatever. I'm going to Outset Island. I'm going to Outset Island. No, not the command melody. Ay, ay, ay. So did you get in touch with your pizza place, by the way, Aaron? Ay, ay. Sorry when you called me the other night, I wasn't exactly, like, terribly pleasant. Yeah, not pleasant. Present. You got me just as I was eating and also stinking working on a video, funnily enough. But I hope that you, yeah, I hope that you got your pizza. Well, okay. I need this pig, by the way. Hang on. Piggy man, please. Please. I need to do something very dumb. Please. While I'm here, I need to take you up the mountain. It's going to take a long time to get there. But when I get there, everybody's going to be real freaking impressed. Be like, oh, how do you know that was there? And I'm going to be like, oh, I played this game like a dozen times. Oh my gosh, you don't like Domino? I like Domino's, but to be fair, I like most pizza. I think I've only ever had bad pizza once in my entire life. I'm trying to do something, and these guys are being bastards. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta carry him up the mountain. Yeah, like a lot of times when I visit my family, that's what we end up ordering. I think Sam... My dad's normally the one who orders and gets it, so I guess my dad's the one who likes Domino's. And like I said, I don't complain. But yeah, like even like I think Sam and I were talking about it the other night. I think he said that the only time he's ever eaten Little Caesars is when he was hanging out with me. And it's one of those like, well, it's you know, there's better pizza that you can get, but for the price, it's hard to beat, and it's still not bad. Sometimes I like shitty pizza, you know? Sometimes I just want to be like, well, you know what? Not the best thing I could be putting in my body right now, but hey. So Aaron is outnumbered, is what you're saying. Although you saying you think you like Domino's is a little... Oh no! Hang on, buddy. Makes you seem like you're a little unsure there. Normally, every time I play this game, I'll get a game over once somewhere. The one time I got a game over is the pigs function like cuckoos, right? So if you hit them enough, they'll attack you. So I had this clever idea that I didn't want to carry this guy all the way up the mountain. So I would just... Whoops. You guys are pissing me off. I would agitate the pig so that he chased me down to kill me. And then I just get him up the mountain that way, and I'd calm him with bait once I was at the top. but he relentlessly just attacked me and attacked me and attacked me, and he killed me once. The fairy revived me, then he killed me again. The fairy revived me, and it just did that multiple times. There was no outrunning the pig to, lead him up the mountain more quickly. Gotcha. I was just being a bit of a smartass. You don't actually have to, like, you don't have to listen to me. But fair enough. Was that close enough? No, it wasn't. Is that... I'm trying to sprinkle it specifically on this heart mound. Please. Please do it. Piggy. Piggy Wiggy. Isn't this it? Hang on. Like, let's be real. This is a heart shape. Do it, bud. Do it. I put it on the heart. You need to give this to me. And yeah, I would agree with you there, Aaron. Why isn't this working? Why the hell is this not working? I got one more thing of bait. You failed me, pig. I guess I'll come back and I'll do this on my own at some point. Okay. Is the wind blowing? The wind is not blowing in the right direction. Why is it called the wind's requiem? Is the wind dying? Should I be concerned for the wind? I really need to buy a bunch of bait because something happened to all of the bait that I was holding. Wonder if this will give me magic or something else. You don't really matter, so I'm just gonna ignore you. You know what? I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised by whatever fairy it is. I'm gonna say magic, though. I'm gonna say that this fairy is going to give me magic. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You know, that's really helpful. Not what I was expecting, but that's really freaking helpful. I don't eat Little Caesars anymore because I can carry 5,000 rupees, and that is peasant food. Though I still probably would eat some Little Caesars if the option was available. I swear there's a part of me that just kind of likes food that's considered subpar just for the sake of it. Like, I will actively be, like, I will actively seek out gas station food. Not just as a, oh, well, like, just gotta get something quick. It's one of those, it's like, I enjoy it. Okay. Now give me this one move that I'm never going to use, Orca. Oh, hey, how's it going? Are you alright? Why did you not tell me about a rail? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. The look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Not now. That's all I can do for you, I'm afraid. I'll always be happy to face off against you. Listen, trying to get me to attack you 100 times is not very fun to watch. Knight's Crest, symbol of courageous knight. No, it takes a soul that possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Courage and heart cannot be lost or torn apart. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Took many years, 10 of them, and we grew old. It appears you might have enough to learn that technique now. Perhaps you can master. Very good. Heed my words. Hold the B button for a long time. Okay, Orca, I'll do it. This is the stupidest attack in any of the games. Oh, do I not get dizzy anymore after I use it? You learn the hurricane spin. Oh, you did it. You have mastered the hurricane spin. At last you have made a long-held dream come true. Yeah, I'm pretty good. All these joyful tears, they won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There's nothing left for me to teach you. I'm certain now that you will save your sister Aurel and bring her home to Outset. Okay, thanks. Okay. I want some Triumph Forks. Where do I need to go? Okay. We can do that. Oh, beetle, 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 beetle. I need to spend an absorbent amount of money. Do I want to sell him stuff? You know what? Let's just get it to 20. You're welcome, Beetle. You're cool in this game. In Skyward Sword, you suck. In Skyward Sword, I despise you. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, we can do that. Oh, I need the super sail up. I'm like, huh, it doesn't sound like I'm... While I'm looking at my chart, it doesn't sound like I'm going very fast. That would be why. Could I warp there faster? Maybe. Possibly. But I move along pretty well with this. We're just gonna zoom. I could take out some of the landings at this point. I wish I knew where the Triforce charts actually were leading to. But I can always look it up if I need be. Yeah, if need be. Unless... Okay, this next spot... What is the next spot? Oh, Great Fish Isle. Okay. Oh, do I maybe have to... Hang on. Okay. I think I actually know what I need to do. Okay. I could have flew directly to this place. I'm an idiot. But that's fine. Because I think I'm going to the right... Yes! Yes! Oh god, yes. Okay, is everybody... Is everybody ready? Boom. I got a hunk of cheese. Hunk of cheese. Okay. Triforce charts. I don't know if this one's gonna be it or not. I might actually not want to go here yet. But for... No, not the beetle chart. Incredible chart, please. Is this the island that I need? I didn't just pass Fishman, did I? I did just pass Fishman. Hang on a minute, Fishman. Hang on. Where did he? Darn it. There we go. That hunk of cheese is gonna come in clutch. I swear I'm not... I'm not wasting anybody's time. This is very important. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna make a killer piece of pizza. Here we got the golden triumph forks. One of those golden items. Just the grouchy looking... Okay. So I should just need to go in and... do some things. They're shooting me, and they think that it bothers me. The fools. Think you're so tough. But yeah, I think like originally, this is another part of the... because I guess people got like really just fed up. Finding a treasure chart. Oh, I already had this up. I'm so dumb. I don't actually need to shoot them. But yeah, for like, I think all of the Triforce pieces, I think they were all something that you needed a treasure chart for. So you would need to hunt down the treasure chart, then find the place that the treasure chart belonged to. Then salvage the actual Triforce piece, right? So they kind of added an extra step to all of that. So they just removed it in this so that a lot of them that, you know, a lot of the places where you get the chart that you'd need, you instead just get the actual Triforce piece. Which, hey, streamlining the process, I can't complain about that. Especially not when I'm streaming. Oh, hang on, I want to collect his money. So yeah, I should just get what I seek here. Which I guess means that, because I think every square on the big map still has a treasure chart. So I guess they just replaced it probably with something pretty unsubstantial. Oh, shit, there's a second one. I was like, I can't imagine they only send one of these guys after me. You know what? You might have been right. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to shoot him with a fire arrow. I'm really going to want the extra magic at some point. Okay. Oh. Hey, guys. Hang on. Can you let me steal from you? Okay, cool. Cool. And you know what? I could use a heart. Now you die. Oh, no. Oh, a Dark Nut. Listen, you were gonna team up on me 2-on-1. I don't feel bad. About stabbing you in the back. Though if I could get that Knight's Crest. Why didn't that... Oh, you're dead? Okay. Ay. Definitely feels like Feast or Famine. I'm either scrounging around for just, like, the tastiest morsels. Like, anything I can get for money. Or I'm completely good on money. And I'm just like, please stop giving me things. Though with me being able to hold 5,000 at this point, I don't see myself filling up again. Maybe I'll come to regret such things. Such words. Probably the door with the fancy arch over it. Now, allegedly... I only need 6 more. Awesome. I'm trying to remember. I need the ghost ship chart. Where does one get the ghost ship chart? I'm sure it'll tell me at some point. The game's pretty good at signposting. Where do I want to go next? There's allegedly something on Outset Island. I wonder if that's where the chart... Okay. I don't think that's it. Okay. Incredible. So over... Where is my boat? Hang on now, sir. Where is... Okay. Yeah, let's just go to the side here. Let's see if we can get the... Get a few things right quick. There's apparently a Triforce piece here, a chart further in, and then another Triforce piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then where's the... I guess I'll figure it out then. Private Oasis. The private oasis will be very fun. The private oasis is proof that I'm moving up in the world. And I think is another place to just earn a crap ton of money. Which is good. I'm guessing that Cyclos was around here originally. I might actually need to show him the deed. Mailbag. Cabana deed. But how do you get groceries out here? Wait, is there something under the... Hang on. Yeah, there's... Okay, so we need to find a way under the porch. No, not that. Is that not a... Oh, here we go. Oh, normally they have me locked into a path, but this I can just freely boogie around. For money dropped under the porch. It's not pathetic. It'd be wasteful not to. Someone probably could fix this board, though. Break the barrels. Well, that's a good restock. Do I wanna... Or do I just wanna... talk to him immediately? Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. Ahem, the cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone. The grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you, away, I say. Ho ho! What do you say to this? You would clean most foul, don't lay those grubby hands. Wait, what's that? That's... Why, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you Master Jin? I'm so pleased to hear that name, Master Jin. Please be gentle on this fine door. Okay, sir. They like the sidle. Everybody ready for the creepy basement? Crap, I really... Wait. No, I want that money. You bastard. You bastardly bastard. That was my $20. Well, at least the $20 fell down this time. I'm just gonna miss, like, a little bit. Okay. Time to go in the basement. Whoever owned this place originally, maybe it's Miss Marie. But whoever built this place, whoever had it built, they definitely murdered people. This is the most murder dungeon place that, you know, you could ever hope to find. If you had some bodies to dispose of, or just some people that you wanted to torture, you know, like, this is a Saw house. A little harder to do that when I'm, backwards, but we made it. Oh, crap. I found the way to get into, like... Yeah, to open 2 of the gates. That's awesome. Lucky me. Oh, this is where I came in at. Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess we gotta go down here. Maybe? Put away, please. I've never seen them. I've just seen enough references to it to get the gist of it. So I guess I'll take your word for it. Though, to be fair, I mean, you know... Movies don't necessarily need to be good to be enjoyable, so I guess as long as people are getting their money's worth on seeing weird torture porn, it's probably all they need to. No, you bastard! I'm gonna kill all you. Oh, and then you don't even give me money. Let's swap arrows just in case. This is a one-way hole, which kind of says, oh no. But see, corpses. Fresh corpses down here. I mean, maybe not that fresh. They died and then they zombified. Somebody was murdering somebody, yeah, people down here. Possibly torture. Possibly sex stuff. Hey, that's what Link's for. I don't need to imagine it because he can do it for me. But yeah, I probably would definitely not want to be in the weird torture basement, you know. The waterways. This probably isn't the most healthy excursion I could have had. A piece of cheese? It's a piece of cheese! Okay, we saved. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that the King of Red Lions might give me the last piece of the Triforce. Because the numbers that they're giving me, I would be 1 short with what it shows on my treasure chart. The money is mine. There we go. Wait, didn't I already... Hang on. You won't pop money out again, will you? Okay, there is no infinite money glitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ladies and gents. Okay. Well, then... King of Red Lions is down there. Map? Incredible chart. Okay, so we'll get another one if we go this way. Get another chart this way, and then... Yeah, let's... Actually, wait, do I need the... No, I don't. I've already been here. Have I already done this one? Whoops. No, 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 no. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. I want to say this is where I got the bottle, but just in case, let's go in. And I don't know. I don't think I ever really heard anybody complain about the King of Red Lions. Plus, like, there's plot reasons for it. I think, like, I probably mentioned a few times. The two... Oh, yeah, I did. That treasure chest is open. The two big complaints were that this was, like, too, you know, oh, it's too lame and immature. Look at these kitty graphics. And that was, like, further cemented by... I can't get over there. No way. That was further cemented by the game being, like, really easy. So a lot of people just saw this and they're just like, oh, this is the game for the infants. I'm just like, live a little, okay? The game's pretty dang fun. Maybe you should enjoy yourself. Uh-oh, I might know which one this is. Yeah, I might know which one this is. Wait, do I have enough... Okay, let's assume that we do. Though, can I shoot these before it electrocute? Yeah, it gets all electric-y. Okay. Oh, I can hit him. I was like, maybe these don't travel far enough. Okay. I can only do this so many times. I only have 2 of the frickin' Hoi pairs. No, I missed it. Oh my gosh. I need to get it. You know what? Oh, I think I got that one when I shot the stinking... There we go. Okay. Yeah, I only have 2 chances to get them all. So this might become a little stressful. What? Okay, everybody just saw me collide with that crystal switch, right? Damnation. Oy, oy, oy. And the bad part is, I swear I got it already, right? I swear I ran into it, but it didn't give it to me. Oh, well, I can maybe get that one last. Uh-oh. I screwed up. There we go. Oh, I did. No, I didn't get the one down there. There we go. Now go up. Fly. Climb. Climb. There we go. Okay, one more at the tippy top. Everybody. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. 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 Yes! Ay, ay, ay. And Big Red, I forgot what I even asked. Oh. Saying that I actually got the... Okay, then you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I totally got it the last time. And it just denied me. Okay. So I think this was a chart, right? I think it was a chart. Yes! Oh, look at all that. I mean, it's mostly just pennies, but eventually pennies will equal $1. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. Takes care of that. Where is... Okay, here he is. Now, where is Fishman? Fishman, I need you to jump. I need you to give me a... There's a fairy over there. Yeah, I see him. Don't go too fast because you still need to get up your stinking bait. Didn't I just see him this way? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I want to 100% this. Thus, the treasure chest are going to be... Not treasure chest. The maps. There we go. Triumph Forks, they're there on the island. A chart, what's hidden? You'll have to ask a gull. That's all they got to offer. Okay, cool. Now, let me see. Yeah, if I go... Whoops. No, not what I meant to do. If I go north, I think I can get a ferry, which could be important. And then I'll come back down south for the other thing. Although, again, where do I get the ghost chart? Yeah, the ghost ship chart. I just feel like I should remember, but I'm sure I'll find it as I go along. Close that. Yeah, I still need to get the... Oh. Hit it. Hit it. Well, thank you for trying, but I need the hammer. Now, what'll this fairy give me? I know I need one for arrows and one for magic yet. Young Waker of the Winds. Allow me to aid you in your quest. What's it gonna be? Okay. So I'm only missing whichever one gives me magic, I think. Because I got both bomb bag upgrades. I got both quiver upgrades. I got both wallets and I got something else, I think. Oh, okay. Boy, small fry, information, da 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 da. It's a heart. I need the golden feathers, the Rito ladies. Oh, okay. So I can probably give somebody in Rito Town probably wants the golden feathers, which is crazy to me because Medley is literally the only female Rito I see in this entire game. But you know what? I'm not gonna sass you too much. No, no, no. Okay. And the question is this going to be with a chart or... this might be with a chart. I might need more bait as well. Okay, where? Yeah, this is it. Okay, cruise. Gyorg, I don't have I don't have time for you. You got it, Hunkachi. Oh, goodness. Oh, I think I need the, yeah, that's totally my bad. I think I need the stinking hook shot to get stuff here. Which we can definitely do next week. Hoy, small fry, yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da. Here's some things. Clip Plateau Islands, okay. The Nintendo Gallery, they hit the switch in the Forest Haven. And that's all the info I gotta offer. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I think... Hang on, let me incredible chart this. Okay, whoops, I did it again. I need to hurry up and give Tingle $398. It's the only way. And if this does it, that means that there's only stinking three Triforce charts this time. Which I knew they cut down on it, but my gosh, that is by a good bit. Hey Tingle, hey Tingle, hey Tingle. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. Shall we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent? Sir, you have found a chart. A splendid, splendid, show me, show me. Why, you can't read the chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? For 398 rupees? Yeah. Tingle, tingle, Kululimpa, become readable. Your chart's deciphered. Yeah. Mr. Fairy, you must try very hard to find treasure. When you select and open this chart on the map screen, the place where the treasure is will shine forth. You go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna just... He really helped me out, so I'm just gonna ignore any questionable human rights violations that might be happening right now. Everything's on the up and up as far as I'm concerned. Now the question is, will I have time? Okay. Tingle chart 2, I'm gonna say that it's around the back somewhere. Hang on. Am I not? Yeah, there's supposed to be. Am I in the wrong spot? Maybe this isn't... Maybe there's something else I need to do on Outset that I'm forgetting about. Honestly, I might know what I'm supposed to do here. Although I thought that was the crazy, like, pit of trials or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I thought this was a... You know what? We're gonna travel, and maybe I'll come back for this. Because I'm not sure I wanna commit to the pit of, like, 100 trials or whatever tonight. Although I think that's where that's... Where else would it be around here? I am very okay with Finian. Well, I wouldn't call it my favorite or anything like that. I don't mind it. And honestly, I just remember, I mostly think about Finian and Luminian because people say about how, you know, like, the one guy that I used to watch that hasn't made videos in like a bajillion million years, I swear he did some video where he's like, the most forgettable Pokemon. And I kind of want to say that those two were near the top, if not at the top, and I'm like, I think they're pretty fish. How dare you say such a thing? So while I'm not sure if there'd be too many situations where I would go out of my way to use a Finian or Luminian, I think they're neat. Where is Fishman? He's over there. Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Yes, please. Is that... There aren't any ledges or footings, so what are you going to do? That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want again... Yeah, I think I need the hook shot for this. I do not think that this is the place that I need. Whoops. Though by the process of elimination... Oh, there's another... Hang on a sec. There's apparently another one where I got the one... Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Meddler, I do not remember what cry Finian gives off. If it is a beep beep beep, I would, you know... That is possible. Get rid of that. Okay. So allegedly, there is another Triforce piece in the middle of this one chart where I got the one chart and where I got the other Triforce. Is it just to the bottom of this? Or is it just to the bottom of the other one? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Or at least I did see it. I think I might have flew past it. Hang on. At least I thought I saw it. Hang on. Let's swing back around. Yeah. Yeah, there's something right there. No, I've gone too far. Oh, you fool. So there's one on Outset yet. And I need the ghost ship chart. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just do some other thing. Yeah, let's go to Windfall and see what we can get there. Because I don't think that I beat the Wind Temple before before it's about time to wrap up. So let's spend some money. Let's spend some money. I mean, Amphi's cute and all. I don't remember. I got it in Gen 4, but I don't remember if that was from an event or if one of my friends had the Pokemon Ranger game and he just, let us transfer it into other, our copies of the game too. But I still think it's wild about how that's like the only legendary that can breed. Yes, please. Yes, please. Where do I get the ghost ship chart? I want you to sell me the ghost ship chart. I just want to walk in here and the spooky chart just being given to me. A fabulous treasure chart. Oh, what a prize. Oh, very valuable. Oh, it does not lie. This is really what I want to do because I could also be saving up money to buy crap from Special Beetle. Don't do it, Gummy. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do 70 because that's 10%. That's just over 10%. Oh my god! Yeah, alright, kick ass. And then I might look up the ghost charts, because if I get that tonight, that'll put us well on our way to getting, like, the Triforce. No! Don't do it, you cuck! Oh my god! What color's Shiny Misprit? I do like Misprit, but I don't know what its shiny is off the top of my head. Oh god! They think they're gonna be smart. Okay, I'll probably need to stun them one more time. So I think I go for 99 when they break out of this. No, you bastard! You bastard! Okay. That should be enough. That should be enough. Oh, I need to hit this to... I'll boot it up just in case. 5 seconds remain. 3, 2, 5... There, you know. Oh my god! Oh my god, Gummy! Oh my god, Linda! Oh my god, you were supposed to be stunned for 15 seconds. I don't know that I care. I'll do this. Yeah, I'll snipe it at the last minute. That seems honorable. I'm gonna just look up where to get the ghost ship chart real quick. Diamond step. Oh, I need to climb up? This might be another thing that I need the stinking thing for. Well, on the top of this, Diamond Stepped Island. Where is Diamond Step Island? Hang on. Yellow and hot pink. Huh. The person's OC, huh? So was it like a channel mascot for somebody or something? Or are you saying something else? Though I certainly get that. Is that diamonds? That needle rock? No, I want to go there. Outset, please. And you know what? While I have it out, Outside Island Triforce. Yeah, we'll go with that. Make sure you have the hookshot and power bracelet. Go well behind the house. Look up when you hookshot. Da-da-da-da-da. Pick up the rock and fall down the hole. 2 circles on the ground. Stand on the one with the squiggly lines and play the winds. Okay. Let's see what we can get done in the next half hour. We might be able to... Apparently, I do want to go for the dungeon of 100 trials or whatever and just get 30 feet down. 30 floors down. So maybe we'll do that quick. Assuming I can reach the place and will not run out of magic. which could be very much a concern. I was gonna say, please jump up. Now I want to do it... Which way am I facing? West? Okay, west. Now everybody pray for me that I can make it back to the back of the island fast enough. Thank God. They wanted me to stinking hook shot back here. Okay. Let's kill a lot of crap. Apparently 31, yeah, 30 down. And gotcha. Fan artist. Okay. Well, that's neat. Do I just go for the 100 while I'm here? Well, I guess we'll see. Do I have to We'll see how long this takes. If I'm flying through it, it might not be the biggest deal to just... Oh, am I getting a treasure chest here? Because that looks like a spot for a treasure chest. Nah, it's just kind of a thing. And you didn't drop anything for me? Well, I guess the idea is that if I'm restocking my hearts and everything, that this probably wouldn't be as challenging. Though such a dangerous place. Right on the back of Outset. How scary. You guys are going to be real annoying, aren't you? With your blocking. I was going to say, please open the fire. Oh no, they're mixing and matching. Which, I mean, they probably needed to make this work. He lit me on fire. Thank God I don't have a wooden shield. Come on! Just the entire 100 floors. Just I'll put them on one floor and I'll cut through them all. I think I backhanded that. I think I backhanded the bat. I hit it while it was behind me. Oh, I'm sorry, the key. Oh. What is this? Should I assume that this is 10 floors? This seems like the sort of thing that would be 10 floors. Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, I can't kill these guys quite as fast as some of the other ones. I think all of them are just regular enemies, so... yeah, I might do the rest of this on my own. But at least get the story bits out of the way for it. Oh, there's another one. First boss in Minish Cap is a choo-choo. But it's when you're small, so the choo-choo is, like, freaking huge. And it's like, oh my god. That's crazy. But yeah, just kind of, oy, oy, oy. I can kill most of these guys just by button mashing. Honestly, if I wanted to be really wild, I could use my stinking hurricane spin, but, oh. I didn't mean to pick that up. Although this would be, like, real good for stinking... if I needed any spoils, I could just yank them off, folks. And then the fun thing with these guys are, I think they all die in... yeah, they're all dying in one hit, right? When you first fight them, they're a little challenging because they take a few hits, but it's like, nah, at this point... at this point, your sword is strong. You don't need to worry about any fancy combos. A combo of one. Or as most people would call it, one hit. I was gonna say, you guys are hiding. Which is kind of a neat little trick. I think previous Zelda games that I played before this, I would have expected most enemies to be a bit more straightforward. But them hiding, even if it's an incredibly obvious hiding spot after the first time you've seen it, it's cute. It's a cute little detail. Can I... oh. Can I shoot you, maybe? With, hang on. Would you guys please... I'm screwing my inventory. Huh. They gain some extra hit points with those wings, I guess. And their little larvae do not freaking count as enemies. Apparently. Which, fair enough. Oh, okay. I'm back up to almost 500. Alright. 10 more floors. Or realistically 9 more floors if then, you know. Oh. If the 10th floor is a rest floor, it doesn't really count now, does it? Oh. So it is kind of neat how they're, you know... The floors are themed after the dungeons. I should probably just use my damn arrows. I got a lot of them. You know what? You ticked me off, Armos. You ticked me off. I'll be over here waiting for you to open the damn door. I mean... I could do this more easily with my actual bomb bag. But if I'm feeling cheap, or there's a chance that I just run out... I mean, it would, let's be real, it would really suck if I got down here and it's just like, yeah, you can't beat them because you ran out of bombs. That would kind of, oh, are you all hiding? Oh, fuck you. Oh. Oh, I thought I was so clever. And the nasty part is, it wants me to do my cool stinking counter, and it's like, if you do the counter, you'll die. I mean, you won't die, you'll take damage, and that could eventually lead to death. But you could die. Aw, man, he lit me on again. Just because of how many times I played a Zelda game, I guess it would be primarily Ocarina of Time. But every time I get lit on fire, I'm just like, oh no, my shield. Oh dear, my shield. So anyway, you did have backup. If you were a bit faster, you might have been able to actually utilize that. If he loses his sword and can't get it back, he'll try to pull some kung fu crap on me. Which is neat. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Where is... Oh, man. You bastards. Making me use my damn Dunne arrows. In the pit. Oh. Okay. I really, really wish. You know, I think I can just slash the bubbles too, can I? Can I just slash you? Yeah, I can. Damn it. Oh, super damn it. I was like, oh, I missed. Oh, I got it. Okay. Good enough. Thank you, gentlemen. Ooh, 2 at once. I was kind of hoping that the guy that was closer to me would be the one to attack, but I could be wrong. You're a bastard, Gold Knight. You're not much better, Silver Knight or White Knight, whatever. Go simp for your e-girls. Oh, You live. I thought I saw 2 explosions there. My bad. I'm gonna guess that that was the last one. At least up till floor 30. Yep, here we go. Yeah, okay. I'd need the mirror shield to get any further, which I do have, but... we're probably good. And they're probably thinking that I need the damned hook shot to even get here, so it's like, well, you definitely have that. You're not doing this out of order. I might be. I might be. Can I... oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll need to look up and see what you even get for doing the Pit of 100 Trials and all that jazz. Savage Labyrinth. Like, it might just be a mask or something, because I know there is this one oddball little thing you can get where... oh, no! Oh, ooh, I think that's the first time I've taken fall damage. I thought they just took it out. Okay, so Diamond Step Island is apparently where I want to go next. For the ghost ship map. And then, yeah, I'll try to get most of the side quest stuff done between now and next week. And maybe we can finish it next week. I don't know. Part of me that doesn't want to stink and rush it, and another part of me that's like, well, I mean... the more games you get to play, the better. Now, let's see. Can I even get up here? Is the thing, or is this going to be one of those things where it's like you need the hook shot? I saw the seagulls. I knew exactly what I was doing. Don't accuse me of getting careless. I don't know what this one will give. But I'm gonna take it. I'm a little closer to him than I really wish I was. I don't remember what happens when I fail, but I don't intend to find out. There's connectivity between... I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Between the 2 Sonic Adventure games. I know that there was a... yeah. Do remember that... you could link up to Sonic Advance, but, I'm not sure how many people actually cared. I'm not going to be able to make it into Diamond Steep, am I? Diamond Steppy. Diamond Stupendous. Oh, okay. When I heard that music, I might have been hoping for... might have been hoping for... yeah, this is one that I need the stinking hookshot for. Damnation. Well, while I'm here... Fishman. There we go. And here I was giving the game too much credit. I'm like, they're gonna let me do some of this stuff out of order. it would seem that that is incorrect. Oh, got some great information hidden on the island there. As soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know it, the thing that appears on night a wee bit when the right half of the moon is missing. You know what I'm talking about? It, that's all it got to offer. Damnation. Well, why don't I just go south? Fill in whatever's in this chart and we can start stinking wrapping up for the night, I guess. I was kind of hoping to get, like, the Triforce thing done, because then I could just get done, you know, like, a bunch of the other side stuff in between. But it seems that I underestimated how vital the stinking hook shot was gonna be. What is this place? What is this place? Fishman. Maybe I just crawl up it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Is there a sea hat on the island? Oh, not quite. Oh, it's the golfing island. Hang on. Why a golfing island? I don't know. It was a neat idea. Yeah. Now what is this? Or where is this is more like. I was gonna say. I missed, I think. Did that make it? I was just gonna shoot him off the cliff so that it would regenerate the nuts. Oh? Actually, I might know what they want me to do here. Okay, very carefully. No, not that. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. So that doesn't quite work. No. Okay. I don't know that that's blowing entirely straight. I might be... Yes! Did you see that? I am so good at pretend golf. What is he looking? I mean, I guess I can do the exact same thing he is, right? Oh man, what could he possibly be looking at? Of course, then again, he said something about a kaleidoscope, so the joke might be more that he's not even looking. Oh god. He's not even looking in a stinking telescope. It's a kaleidoscope. Oh, how hilarious. There we go. Okay. And there was a hole up here, other than the one that I was trying to get the nuts into, so... There we go. What could it be now? Oh. Oh? Oh, is that what I wanted to do? Not quite, but we'll go with that. Sorry, Broodmother. You need to die. What could it be now? I think one of the beetles is selling another heart piece for 950 rupees, so we're getting close to that at least. I'm sure everyone's very invested. Now where is King of Red Lions? Wait, did I not? I never even got stinking Fishman for around here. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Fishman. He's over there. I might want the bait. Okay. And yeah, I don't have too much I can do that isn't just busy work at this point. So I might start wrapping up here. So, yeah, I guess we're just going to do that. So yeah, thanks anybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks anybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and check out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, some a bit better spoken. We'll get back to this next week. I'm questioning whether we can finish it next week because we just have... Wait a sec, I have it here. Okay, we can't go around the world. That's my bad. Let me look. 1, 2... We need 2 Triforce pieces and 2 dungeons. Although I do want to go for the 100%, so I might need to make some side trips. We'll see. But we might be able to wrap this up. I could probably fly somewhere. And then I guess I'll need to decide what we're doing next. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what I can get done. So yeah, I'm still having fun with this. Something. I don't know if I have anything clever to say right yet. So yeah, thanks again. And yeah, I appreciate Big Red, Medler, Rayquaza, Aaron, you guys hanging out. The plan for the rest of the week is Mega Man powered up Fireman. Yeah, Fireman run on... Did I see Fishman this way? On Saturday, and then next week will be, you know, this again. Maybe the last one. Maybe another week yet. I don't know. Can't say it's 4 or 5. And it's probably fine. The whole child thing's probably fine. If we were, like, deep into something else and you were kind of, you know, like, distracting from it, I might say, yeah, I might have said something then, but I didn't mind so much. Plus, it's also something that I didn't mean to do this. It's also a thing of interest to me. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this quick because it's fine. It's kind of fun. I'm not sure if I can do this with the gyro controls. I kind of forgot about this, though. Thank goodness the hitbox is so generous. How many times did I hit him now? He said I have 10 shots. Damn it, I missed one. He said he'd give me like 200 rupees if I hit him 10 times. I'm gonna be off one, and then he's gonna be like, well, here's 20 bucks, and I'm gonna be like, well, damnation. Nine out of 10 times. Well, that's at least something. Okay. Well, that was a fun mini game to end on, I guess I'll say. I might play a little bit more of my own just to, just to collect some oddball stuff, but I think that'll do it for tonight. So, yeah, I think I said everything I needed to say, so thanks again, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night. Although, yeah, at this point you will need to continue it in the Discord because I'm shutting down.